Hello, hello. Getting everything started. Audio's working, that's good. Posting the social links. Okay, that should be everything. Gonna do some more work on the house in Minecraft today. I meant to do some streaming yesterday, but I did the thing where I didn't do that. Just kind of procrastinated, I suppose. this is perhaps why we could use some more work on the house. Okay. I do have some things in mind. I was kind of thinking, I haven't really experimented much with depth, but I was thinking I might give it a try for something like this. I do think that's nice. Not sure about the inside corners. I wouldn't have them sticking out like this, so either keep it like this or remove them entirely. And yeah, these areas are gonna have to go out more. Foundation's gonna have to go out more. That's fine. Well, so technically the foundation doesn't have to go out more. It could, the logs could just reach up from the base. Or like from the ground. I don't know if I want to do that, but it's an option. But before any of that, I do need more supplies. And maybe another pickaxe. Maybe I won't worry about that just yet. Ooh! Got a little close. This feels like a safety hazard. Wow. Careful about the Enderman. Not really looking to explore much at the moment. Just want to make sure this area is safer. Because at the moment, it is very much not that. Oh gosh. Okay. I don't know how I'm gonna get back down to that spot. That was a mean little area. Yeah, yeah. Of course. Okay. Fantastic start to things. Okay. Gotta go grab some backup gear. Not that. Backup gear. Want a sword and shield. I think that should be fine. I just need to be able to deal with the skeleton. Skeletons and creepers cause so much pain in this game. Oh my gosh. Okay. Get some light. Hopefully this is everything. I have all my bundles. That's the most important thing. Well, unfortunate start. Never fun to lose all your levels like that. But that's okay. Where are these zombies coming from? Coal. Could definitely use some more of that. Once again, don't really know where I'm going. But I found deep slate, so that's a good start. Probably would like to pick up some more tuff while I'm here. The main thing I'm wanting though is deep slate. Iron, coal. Oh yeah. There's that super rare deep slate coal. Well, not quite where I'm wanting to be. Okay, let's try to head back out of here for now. My inventory is quite full, which is not what you want when you're here to gather a bunch of blocks. I think I remember this spot. This should be a way out. Yeah. Would you look at that? Just putting away all this stuff. I think I might decorate with these cherry leaves later. But for now, I'll keep them put away. I should bring this kitty back over to the house with me. You know, oh whoops, I don't need 2 shields. I've mentioned before, well, excuse me, bad skeleton. I've mentioned before the way that I got this clipping state to work, where it's just on, just when you press the use button, specifically for first person view. But it's not tied to using the item because that doesn't work in the way that I would want it to. But grabbing some bones for bone meal. But I do wonder, I don't know if I ever tried with it being tied to using the item, if I ever then tried using, like properly using the shears on like a fence post. Fence post? What? What? No, no, Rose, that's not. Apparently that's just the first thing that popped into my mind. Using it on shears or... Yes, using shears on sheep. Using it on sheep. Or... What do you use shears on? Vines? Or, you know, bee nests? Or whatever, where like the game is recognizing it as being used. I wonder if it would work there. The only problem with that is it would be, well, no, yeah, I think there would be like the punching animation. So it would play this punching animation when you do it. So you wouldn't be able to see it well, and you wouldn't be able to do this, where you just kind of idly click it. So even if it worked, it wouldn't be very noticeable. But it is something to consider. Okay. You know, let us just test this. Also, let's bring this this kitty cat inside. Where? Come on. I think the cat might be like trying to interact with the bed that's there, but obviously it can't. Yeah, I think it's trying to interact with the bed, but it's like it's getting stuck because it can't. Come on. They're much more obedient on a leash. Good kitty. Hehehe, proper shelf. Okay, so it would interrupt the look of that. How does this look? I mean, it's not awful, to be fair. I think it would probably look, I think it probably would look better with the foundation being extended out a block. I would just have to figure out what to do with this like in between space. But that's fine. I mean, I could just like put stairs there or something. some kind of ornamental block placement. Ooh, yeah. Okay, so maybe I went this way before. I don't recall where I went before to mine the tuff. Oh yeah, this is where it was. I gotta say, I like this natural generation of diorite revealed after mining up the tuff. I think that's kind of nice looking. Anyways, so this appears to be a dead-end cave. I guess there's more up that way, but I kind of want to leave this area as it is, at least for now. But somewhere nearby. Maybe just like right here. Perfectly avoided that granite. I just realized stream isn't updating on my phone. And I do hope that's just my phone. Yeah. Probably internet issue stuff. Hopefully that's not affecting the actual broadcast by much. Here, let's... It feels weird to call this 4 blocks tall. But yeah, I think this is 4 blocks tall. So yeah, let's make this 4 blocks tall. Because that's nicer to go up and down through. I mean, I don't know if I'm gonna be using this, but it yeah, it requires you to mine more blocks, which is what I'm doing this for. My phone is like really struggling to keep up with this this broadcast at the moment. I don't know why. Well, I mean, you know, internet, that's why, but I would appreciate if the internet would just internet. I do wonder if I'll find anything doing this. There's some redstone back there. See, maybe if I disable the Wi-Fi, I feel like usually when I'm having internet issues, it's the Wi-Fi having problems, and so if I just switch to data, then that helps. I'm not sure that it is, though. Oh, bat. That means there's a cave nearby. And lava. Oh, tough. Okay, tough is a fantastic find. Diamonds. Fun. Also, lots of gravel. I feel like I might as well collect that. Maybe I'll leave the diamonds. Come back another time with Fortune or Silk Touch. Hopefully, anyways. Also pick all these torches back up. I wonder where the zombies are. Yeah, I really hope the broadcast isn't like dying. And it's just my phone struggling to keep up. Oh, spooky sound. So picking up all the tough my inventory can handle right now. Which I guess is an additional stack than what I was gonna go for. Decided to use a keybind to switch my shovel and torches, and I had to think about it. Okay, now, where did the zombies go? There's definitely a cave around here somewhere. Yeah, like right here. Oh no, that's rather fun. No, thank you, skeleton. Where? That feels so strange. Am I crazy? Like, what's... Like, I'm guessing this lava is just starting from a spot earlier than I can see, but I don't know. It's strange. Eating bread out of an ancient dungeon. What's the worst that could possibly happen? Also, I did see the diamonds that I passed. Not to worry. Just, well, don't exactly have room for them. And again, kind of want to come back with Silk Touch slash Fortune. That's the word. Okay. I think this was a great success. I think, yeah, getting out of here is pretty straightforward. Oh. Ah. Okay. Turtle shell durability is doing all right. Oh yeah, I don't have unbreaking on this. I would like to get that. Okay, so regarding this, first of all, let's put this armor on the horsey. Frees up some space. Okay. Yeah, I'll leave the current layer of foundation that's currently there. I think that's fine. Yeah, I wanna do that. So I guess I'll just, yeah, extend out this whole area by 1. Hmm. Oh. How does that look? I think I like it. I don't know if I want to move the stairs back as well. I kind of liked them protruding, but I mean this looks good as well. But yeah, I think I like that. This side, I don't know. I don't know if I want to extend this entire area over. I might. I mean, oh! Okay, I know. I just experienced what it feels like to, you know, be perfectly capable of, like, reacting and trying to save yourself and just not. Like, I was holding the tough. The water bucket was a scroll away. That's okay. Yeah, this time, crouch. Crouching is good. Crouching helps. Wait. No, I'm doing this wrong. The deep slate foundation doesn't extend. Yeah, I think I already corrected myself doing that earlier, and then I forgot again. As one does, I suppose. Oh yeah. Yeah, I think this will look nice. Like, why why's it gotta be baby zombies that come out of nowhere, you know? Kitty. Oh, the pig. The pig pushed the cat off the bed. So I do wonder. I said I wouldn't do this. Yeah, I don't think that's quite right. But like, I think having beams like that in some places could look nice. I could also do that. Yeah, maybe that's what I'll do. Cause like I do think they're a nice look in here. Okay. Oh. Yeah, that's definitely better. Kind of wish stairs weren't such a commitment. Like even just being able to craft, I mean slabs for one thing. I mean they tend to use two slabs stacked on top of each other as recipe for like chiseled slabs and stuff. So that wouldn't necessarily work. But yeah, I mean, slabs are probably fine the way they are because you can just form a full block with them. You're not losing anything or access to anything. But stairs, I wish you could combine them to craft them back into a block, even like at a loss. Uh, just so you can get something back if you end up not actually wanting them. I say all that because I'm interested to try cobbled deep slate stairs in these places. And I think it would look good, but I'm not positive it's what I would want to do. And it's a commitment. I suppose less of a commitment since I already have them is this. Which doesn't look bad, but I do like the cobbled deep slate, I think. I don't necessarily want to remove that entirely. I could also just put a bunch of cherry leaves in those gaps. I don't know. I suppose I can think on it. Now, as for this, I don't know how tall I want the floors to be. Well, if I want a too tall window right here, then I don't want it to go straight to, I probably don't want it to go straight to roof. So I just realized I missed some. Okay. Yeah, I might need some more cherry locks, believe it or not. Oh right, I wanted to examine this spot, see how I feel about this. I would say it's fine. Oh. Well, that's awkward. It's fine, but it could be better. Yeah, I think that's better. Yeah, when I had the idea to do this, which inspired by Gemini Tay, her lovely content. I mean, you know, of course she's not the only person that builds with more depth like this. Probably wasn't the one who started it or anything like that, but watching her do it just kind of inspired me to give it a try myself. And yeah, when I was inspired to try it myself, I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure how much it was going to impede on the existing space, but I think this is pretty good. And I think it's definitely at a big enough scale to where it helps. It adds to the shape and everything. Where is my cat? They like to do this. Magicians, I tell you. You know, that feels pretty true to real life though when I think about it. We used to think that my wonderful kitty cat in real life, her name is Tess. We used to think she like had superpowers or something and was just like teleporting outside of the house because she was getting outside the house without anyone letting her out. And that wasn't supposed to be possible. Eventually we found like some kind of like open vent or something that led outside. But yeah, that sure was an interesting thing. Okay. Got some eggnog, by the way. Lovely, lovely eggnog. I'm glad I just kind of like stopped and stared at that chest, because despite how it may have looked, I did not realize I was looking in the appropriate chest. But I just stared at it for a little bit until brain worked. And it was. Yay. Iron. Lots of iron. Oh, I need so much more copper. Well... No, yeah, I need so much more copper. Oh wait, is this... So this is a 1-to-1. conversion. I feel like, yeah. I don't know if this is intentional. But you quadruple your copper when you use the stone cutter. Which is crazy. Like, that's so much more. Which is fantastic. That's still not enough, I'm pretty sure. But this is going to be my roof. Part of my roof, anyways. Maybe... let's make another bookshelf. Oh, I need another chiseled bookshelf. How? Okay, how do you make those again? Easy. I think I wanted this one. Where did I want this one? I kind of want to put it here, but then that blocks off this. Make it narrower, but I think, well, yeah, just that, honestly. I can have some of them stacking. Right, I can have some too wide. Yeah. 18. I do want to test something, because previously I tried putting the bookshelves lower and it didn't work, but it might have been because of the flowers. So 16, no. But can it go higher? No. Okay. Well, I did try. Okay, yeah, I don't know if I'm missing something, but I kind of thought you could have these be more open, a little bit more open. It feels like I need to fill it in a decent amount more. if it's 2 per bookshelf, then that would be, the goal is 30, so 20, 2, 4, 6, 8, 30. So 6 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Two, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I need 3 more pillars. I don't know if it'll jump up more at any point. It's fine if it dies. I think this bee nest might not have any residents anymore. I have a sneaking suspicion this one as well. I thought it was just that they're not loaded in, but I think they're just gone. I should make another one of those. Or do I have... How many does it make? Okay, just one. So... yeah, I definitely want one of those at my house. I probably want more in this area as well, just to make sure all the trees are safe from lightning. What? This is why I named this one Juan. Because what are you doing? Why? Oh, okay. Sword. The sword is not a good option for this. Can I? Okay. I'm sorry, cows. Actually, let's just, I don't want to use too much. Too much copper at the moment. But let's just make a copper axe for this, because yeah, it does enough damage. Oh right, the full inventory thing. Okay. Yeah, the iron axes feel more valuable, and it's the same amount of damage, so I'm sorry, cows. Eight coal for that. Okay, that got me a bunch more leather. Six more. Oh, that's. I forget it's only one bookshelf per 3 books. So yeah, just crafting more bookshelves and another chiseled bookshelf. I'm not going for the entire 20. Yeah, not going for the fully complete enchanting table just yet, but some progress towards that anyways. How do I want to do this? Well, I think that's good. So 4, 6, 4, 6, 8, 30, 4 more. Yeah, so I need 2 more pillars, which already reasoned that out. I guess I can just put the chiseled bookshelves in place now. These 2 birch slabs are useless. Okay. Hmm. One there, and where do I want this? Hello, pig. Well, it's one of these 2 spaces, so yeah, I think just right there is good. Yeah. And I could enchant something right now. Let us have a little look-see at pickaxe and axe. Efficiency 2. And efficiency 2. Or efficiency 3, if I could get to 22 levels without dying again. Hey, I guess I finally got through all the cod. Never mind. I put it away in a bundle. For some reason, I was thinking that the 5 cobbled deepslate I have in this bundle was like stored away from another time, and that like I had somehow perfectly ended up with all 64 stacks, all full stacks. But no, I just this is the leftover cobbled deepslate that I was last using. I think that's probably what happened. That makes a little bit more sense. breed up these cows again. Okay. Hmm. I do not need all of this gravel. That's one thing taking up space in my inventory at the moment, unnecessarily. Here, let's just do this right now, because I know I'm gonna want it. Oh, also, good thing I've been storing up honeycomb. I think on the server world I was playing, I had a bunch of waxed copper I used because I didn't tear up the trial chamber, but the friends I was playing with liked tearing up structures like that, which I didn't massively appreciate, but like, yeah, whatever. It wasn't the trial chamber closest to me, so it's not really a big deal. But yeah, so you can get a ton of copper from that, and so I didn't really have to worry about waxing it, which was nice. But this time I do need to worry about that. Oh right, I need a whole lot more cherry log. So let's look for some good spots to chop down. I really should put some of this cobbled deep slate away. I do not need this much. And I am under no illusion that I do. Also, I forgot my horse over here. 3 stacks probably don't need that much, but like, you know, that's, I feel like I can comfortably hold on to that, and that's like, you know, better safe than sorry kind of amount. Ow. It does feel a wee bit strange being at this stage of Minecraft without without really having enchantments or any of that stuff. Still having pretty low level gear. It does feel limiting in ways, but it's also, it's kind of nice in a way. I don't know. I don't like rushing through things. I feel like you lose something you kind of lose something when you rush through whatever you're doing. But you also don't want to, like, what do you say? You don't want to take things so slow that like you kind of lose impact when you do finally do stuff, I guess. I don't know. It's a tricky balance. But I think it is a balance worth at least attempting to find. I should mine up this copper. Oh my goodness. Everything is falling into this one rather obnoxious hole. And there's even more down there. Hello, chicken. bad skeleton. Your presence is not desired here. Creeper, just why? Why must you be like this? Luckily I've got all this dirt with me. Taking damage from such a tiny little hole is a little bit silly. Did I forget my horse again? I think I probably forgot my horse again. I'm pretty good at that. Okay, need more shears. What else? Well, I don't need that egg. Raw copper. That can go in the blast furnace, actually. Accidental shears usage. I do wanna try making some custom custom trees at some point. Some custom cherry trees. Custom trees is like an entirely unfamiliar ground for me. I have never done anything of the sort. I do think having a tree leaning over this cliffside like it was is very cool. It's very nice. But I'd like a nicer one to grow like that if possible. Nicer looking one. Wow, did I really shear one too many blocks? That's so silly. Did I already suggest to be able to, like, clip the cherry saplings? In the same way that you can clip vines to stop them from growing, or not cherry saplings, just saplings in general. I know I was talking about that, I think last stream or the stream before. I was talking about how I wish you could use the saplings just like as little plants without them growing into full trees. I don't know if I provided any like solution to that idea, but yeah, just like clipping them with shears. I think that would work quite well. I don't know if I said this already, but I should definitely check the YouTube stream VOD after this to see if the whole thing is just like lagging or if the VOD is at least fine. I have no idea if this stream is smooth for other people. It's still very not good on my phone. uh, I think my internet should be holding up fine for the most part. Hopefully it is. But I don't know. I don't know. Oh yeah, this is... Horses are a lot better as of the next drop. They're getting the ability to swim, they're getting netherite armor. There's been other little improvements and things. Still need work. I think... I mean, if I just do this... Horse can't go up this. Horses can only go up one block. They can walk smoothly up exactly one block or less. A singular pixel more and they can't. And that is very silly. That needs to be fixed. The fact that I just got off my horse there to dig up that dirt because it's noticeably slower, I think that's a problem. It shouldn't treat you like you're in the air. It should still treat you like you're on the ground when you're riding a horse. Same thing with Nautilus and Happygast. I think riding a mob should treat you like you are on the ground, unless the mob itself isn't on the ground. Well, no, that's tricky actually, because the Nautilus and Happygast aren't on the ground. So scrap that. Maybe just being on a mount, it just treats you like you're on the ground, and you have that same level of efficiency when mining. I don't think that's unreasonable, and would just make horses feel that much more usable, which is a good thing. And then what else? I don't know if I can showcase this well in the Cherry Forest, because this is a pretty open area as it stands. So like you can do this. You can pass through blocks like this without issue, because the horse's hitbox is the only thing that matters. If this were a solid block, I would be suffocating, which that in itself could probably change. I think that would maybe be good. But because this is a transparent block, this is fine. Which, you know, this is great. It does make traversing through forests at least somewhat moderately tolerable. However, if possible, I think it would be really good if the horse could pass through this as well. Specifically for transparent blocks. If it was possible to make that specification. But if I could pass through this on a horse, I mean, that would be so much nicer. And to be fair, not even the player can do that, because that's a full block. But I do wonder if, like, size builder. Scratch what I said about transparent blocks. Leaves. This would be more so an update to leaves, I think. And it would have the byproduct of affecting horses. If players could walk through leaves, not entirely, like, I don't know. Like, maybe a leaf block on its own like this could be treated similarly to powdered snow, where you can walk through it and you can also stand on top of it, both. So it's kind of like scaffolding. That's a better example. It's like scaffolding. You can walk through it, you can climb through it, you can stand on it. Maybe not even the climbing part, but you can move through and stand on it, and you can crouch while standing on it to pass through it. But then if it has a block below it, then it becomes solid. If it has a leaf block specifically below it, then it becomes solid. Am I crazy? I might be crazy, but if they did that, then that would mean you could walk through this block, because this doesn't have a leaf block below it. And trees, with the sole exception of jungles, and I don't even know how much of an exception that is, those are more like bushes, but trees do not generate leaves touching the ground ever, unless it's a terrain thing. Like there's potentially an example somewhere around here. Like this, if the terrain was sticking out a bit more over here, then, these leaves would be touching the ground. But that's not because of the tree, that's because of the terrain being elevated around the tree. So in terms of like flat ground, trees do not generate with the leaves touching the ground ever. And so that one little change, maybe not super little, but that one change would not only make like forests and things a lot more traversable for the player, but also especially for horses. That would make horses like it's just so much better. I don't know. It's probably somewhat intentional that forests are a bit difficult to navigate, but I just don't think in real life you're generally dealing with trees that are so low to the ground that you can't walk under them. And like, it looks like you should be able to walk through this, you know? Anyways, just crazy little thought from me, I suppose. In other news, roof. I kind of want this to go higher though. I think how was I doing that? That's wrong. Yeah, I think I want this like the main body of this house. So I've got a few areas sticking out, but this is like the kind of core rectangle. I think I want this going up an additional 3 or 4 blocks. Let's go with 4. I'm not entirely sure if I do want it to be the whole rectangle. I might not. Because I do want a smaller section sticking out of the roof to have another floor. Which would have been this, but I'm kind of thinking I might go even taller. Like I I might put the roof here and then have that smaller section be on top of that. Because this would also allow me to have like a balcony, potentially. I think I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it. I might not like it. But like at worst, I have to, you know, tear some stuff down and reconfigure and whatever. I just realized I have not been able to see the chat. I should check that. Okay, there's just one message that I did see earlier, but it's not, you know, not the type that you want to respond to, per se. Gosh, I still... Still just don't really know how to delete comments. Well, not seeing anything else that's more out. More worth my attention, so that's fine. This'll look better eventually. I need mangrove. Gotta get me some mangrove. Anyways, I think it's about time I start working on the roof. The question is, what block do I want to use? I was thinking maybe a little bit of deep slate tiles. But alternatively, I could do polished deep slate. They both look good. This is for the frame. This is for the frame of the roof. See, I might have it. Well, no, I wouldn't. I wouldn't have the frame go down too. But I might have the frame reach down to here. So this is, I can at least kind of compare this. Also, do I... Yeah, yeah, I definitely think it should overhang like this. Yeah. Here, let's this is kind of a cozy little spot. Interesting. Let's set up a little bit of an example here. Wax on. It would be fun to leave the roof unwaxed and like see it oxidize over time, except it does very specifically need to be orange. So yeah, I will be sticking with that. Yeah, I think the polished is a better frame. The tiles are a better roof. They're better for like shingles, that kind of design. But I think the polished is a better frame. Maybe. It's not an easy decision. It is not an easy decision. But I must make a decision. I mean, it would be fun to use the tiles, because, like, I feel like that's one of the most niche parts of the Deep Slate block set. I don't know. Yeah, I'm gonna do the polished. The Deep Slate, or the tiles would look nice. They would look nice. But I think I personally like... Also, I don't think I want that there. I think I personally like the polished a little bit more. So that is what I shall do. rain. So when I was making this design on the server, the original kind of this style anyways, I had an idea of what I wanted. I think I knew I wanted an orange roof. Five, six. 1, 2, 3. But yeah, I didn't know what material I wanted, and the first thing that came to mind was acacia, because like you know, I wanted an orange roof. You generally make roofs out of stairs. So you know, acacia felt like a pretty good choice, pretty logical choice. Do I want that extra bit of bulk? I don't know. Yeah, I think I do. Yeah, acacia felt like a good choice. Logical choice. And so I crafted up a ton of acacia stairs, multiple stacks of acacia stairs, and you know, built out my roof, and it was all right. But I realized oh, whoops. Apparently I missed one. I realized not only would I actually prefer blocks for the roof, for reasons I'll get to later, but also full blocks, I should clarify. I think it does kind of look nice having it not be flush with the stairs. So not only would I like it to be full blocks, I remembered that that copper exists, and that's just better for what I wanted, just all around. So yeah, I was then left with, what was it? Zombie. It's not down here. How do I... What have I done? Yeah, I'll just do that. Yeah, I was left with like 3 stacks of acacia stairs that I was... Or, we're not... I don't think we're done with that server. We haven't played on it in a while, but I think we'll still... I think we'll come back to it at some point. But anyways, yeah, I have like 3 stacks of acacia stairs that I don't think I'm ever gonna use. Which is just wonderful. Not in here, that's sufficiently lit. Same thing should apply in here. So there must be like a cave somewhere. Also, I missed a block there. Bad zombie. Thank you for the chainmail helmet, though. That's fun. There's a roof! There's a roof under the bed anyways, which I guess if you're gonna put a roof in one singular spot of a house, above the bed, did I say under the bed before? Above. Above the bed is a good place to start. But yeah, roof is gonna go about here. I think there'll be half slabs with some beams going across like that, and then half slabs next to that. And the beams are going to go all the way across, which might be a tad awkward. Actually, the beams should be here. Well, if I just do them every other block, then I think that'll work well. If I do them every 2 blocks, then there's gonna be a bit of jank in one of these areas. If I do them every other or every 3 blocks. And they should look good. But yeah, if I want them to line up with these pillars, then it has to be every other. And specifically not in the middle like that. But yeah, so much copper. I need so much copper. That's not correct. I believe that is, right? Yeah. I don't actually know if I want if I want the stairs upside down like that. It does look nice. I'm not positive it's necessarily what I want here. So I've mentioned how I've been watching Stranger Things, rewatching Stranger Things. And I did just finish season 4. And well, my gosh, for one thing, you know, I think I'm still like what do you say? I think I still kind of struggle to express my emotions and things. they're there. It's just hard to show them and be open. But like I did cry a good few times throughout those 4 seasons. Season 4 got me twice at the end, which is, it might not sound like a lot, but yeah, I feel like it wasn't too long ago that it's like I would go multiple years without shedding a tear. They just wouldn't come out. Okay, maybe I do want the the undersides. I mean, of course it looks nice. It's no secret or surprise. I guess. I guess in these sections just have it go all the way back like that. Yeah. If I really wanted, I could even do that. A little fancy. I don't know if that would look good, but I can try it. Maybe. I kind of like it. But yeah, so yeah, still struggle to express emotions and things, but like they're starting to show through a little bit more. Yeah, I think that looks nice. Anyways. Holding a train of thought is just hard sometimes. But also, I do want to comment on what I'm doing. Yeah. But yeah, Stranger Things got me feeling emotional. Very excited for the next season. I will be starting that up tomorrow. And officially, it will no longer be rewatching, but simply watching. So that's exciting. Don't know what's gonna happen. I should craft up a bunch of lanterns. After all, I've mentioned multiple times how nice it is that you can just use copper armor and hold on to your iron. So you know you have it for other stuff, but then I haven't used it much for other stuff. So I haven't personally really showcased the benefits of that, and that's probably not gonna change much, to be honest. But can change a little bit at least. Nine lanterns. Twelve lanterns. We can start with that. See where that gets us. Oh, wait. One, two. Yeah, full stack of cherry planks. I like my custom lantern texture. It's the same texture. It's it might be slightly tweaked, but it's pretty much the exact same texture as vanilla, as like the face of the lantern. But then it's pushed over a little bit and is at an angle now. And I think it looks good. That was weird. I think it looks quite good. Definitely nowhere near as flat. This is such an awkward spot, because, like, I don't really want 2 lanterns here. But whichever one I don't have, I think it just feels inconsistent. So I think it just kind of has to be 2. Really? Come on. Ow. Why's it gotta be baby zombies? Wow, that torch went flying. Yeah, that just looks so much nicer. Oh yeah, and then leaves. Leaves. Probably not gonna place the leaves in this area just because I wanna. I might still put plants in these spaces, but I want it to be a bit more structured, I suppose. You know, have like maybe some dirt here with trapdoors, and then leaves sticking up higher, or some bushes or something like that. Could also put like some seating or, you know, something along those lines. Whoops. That wall needs work. I mean, obviously, a lot needs work, but Yeah, I don't view this as finished. Oh, you know what? Maybe I wasn't done with the logs. Because right in the middle there, I think that would look nice. Maybe a beam across there as well. Yeah. And then I might... This layer here might be a different block. Like calcite, potentially. That's what I was trying before for this house style, and I think it was rather nice. So I'm probably gonna do it again, but I don't know exactly what layer that'll start at. But I think the second layer. Probably second layer onwards. Yeah, it's work in progress, but I think this is coming along nicely. Shelf. Proper shelf. Oh, I was wondering why I had so many torches. Right, I crafted lanterns that I then replaced existing torches with. So I got the torches back. But yeah, I put lanterns here because since these are full blocks, they are not spawn proof. And I would rather not have monsters spawn on my roof. That's not ideal. You know, I do kind of wonder how slabs would look. I mean, out of curiosity, this stays waxed, yeah. Okay. So, well, I can immediately tell that this would have to change. But it could be interesting to have like slabs here and then it goes up 2 slabs. So it's still full blocks, but it starts. It starts with slabs. That would also mean, though, that this would do a weird kind of like curve. Because like this is kind of a sharper rise, and then it would be going up less, but then still being 2 blocks wide would make that feel longer, I think. And then it would start jumping up and like I feel like that shaping might be a little strange. And then this would be impossible. I mean, I couldn't have the stairs like this anyways. Or this might be the same shape. This might stay the same, but then this would be half a slab lower. Probably. Yeah, I don't know. Could be interesting. You also wouldn't see the copper poking through, which I think takes away. I don't think that's a great thing. So I think I'm gonna leave it as it is. I think it's good. But, you know, kind of interesting to theorize, I suppose. Hello, zombie. Yeah, I think there's some kind of small pocket of space somewhere under here. But I don't know where. Well, I've been going for 3 hours. Wow. Ooh. How did I not notice that? Yeah, I guess I just missed the inventory models for this pack. For the fences and walls. Whoops. I would like to replace that with cherry. Creeper! Creeper, I would appreciate you simply not. As well as you, skeleton. I wonder if I should just cover up these holes with dirt. It's probably exactly what I should do. I kind of wanted to like put bridges over them or something, like integrate them somehow, but I don't know how I would actually go about doing that. Could I get some dark gray dye? By chance? What would that be? That's gray dye. What if I add white to that? Oh, that's light gray. Right, so dark gray, not a thing. I guess gray is what I was thinking of. That's fine though. I'll just get another gray bundle. And then I'm gonna use this for stone. Sorry, just silently organizing yet again. ever uses those bones. Well, hello there. That's... okay. Yeah, they're all over here. That was a very strange sight to see a captain, raid captain all by itself. Ow. I would like to do maybe a little bit of exploration. Just a wee little bit. I saw someone point this out, that they added an inventory screen like this to the Nautilus so that you can like unequip the armor and saddle like you can a horse. And I think that's a good thing, but they made an interesting point, or that this comment made an interesting point, that the Nautilus, similarly to the Happy Ghast, is in part meant to help with building underwater. And you know, you don't build on a horse or a donkey or anything, so this sort of UI doesn't doesn't really have a negative necessarily for them. But for building, what this does is prevent you from crafting in your inventory. You have to get off to be able to do that. You have to get off the mount to be able to do that. And it does feel like kind of a good point that, like, you know, this feels like an improvement. The Nautilus having that feels like an improvement. But it does have drawbacks, surprisingly. I mean, a drawback, but a fairly substantial one. I don't know. I wonder if there's maybe anything they could do about that. That's a big cave. Ooh. Nether portal. You know, these always have like golden tools and stuff, so they don't have crazy like good or impressive loot. And yet, I always find it enjoyable to look at what they have. I mean, like, Silk Touch is nice. Some nuggets is nice. Gold helmet, that's not terrible. Flint and steel, I haven't made one of those. That's kind of fun. Some obsidian. That's enough obsidian for a portal. Including the 2 I just got in the chest. Maybe not even including that. Because that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for the sides. 1 short, but then it has all 4 corners. Assuming nothing burns in lava. Which I guess you can just empty out the lava. Yeah. You of course need a diamond pickaxe, but that's kind of crazy. That's just straight up enough obsidian for a portal. Maybe that's a slight reason to need diamond to be able to mine obsidian. I don't know if I would call it a good enough reason, but I suppose it's a reason. See, like this, why can't I go through this? Why? I feel like I should be able to go through that. But yeah, hello. I want to see what's over in this area. I've only really explored around the plains that I spawned at or by. I love the wildflowers. These wildflowers added to Birch Forest. It really does improve this biome quite a lot. Very much so. Okay, it's a big gap. But can I make no? It's actually not even close. Next update though. Just you wait. Next drop, I suppose I should say. Ooh. Those trees are blocking out enough light that the fireflies are coming out in that spot. That's fun. I did not bring a bed, and it's getting dark. That's a lot of sea turtles. Village. Okay. Now we've got something. I will not deny, I would have liked if the spawn area of this world was a little bit more exciting, I suppose, with you know, with the biomes and whatnot. But I do think it's fairly nice looking for what it is. And that is the risk of that is the risk of starting a random world. Oh, Kitty cat. I don't have any fish. A random seed, sorry. It's yeah, it's difficult to, I mean, it can already be difficult to word properly, and then when I'm doing stuff while I'm trying to do that, it's like it's a challenge. It is a challenge. Salmon. Okay. That should be plenty of fish. I just pray that orange tabby doesn't despawn. I assume the wildcats in villages despawn. I could be entirely wrong about that though. I don't know. Kitty cat. Come on, little kitty. armor off, being able to see my skin. Hey! I hate when that happens. I saw, I think it was Pearlescent Moon in, I want to say the first episode of the new season of Hermitcraft, her first episode. She got a cat and she made it look so effortless. I mean, I don't know if she just like cut out this part or something, but ooh, other kitty. No, why? Why do you run? Hello? I can't reach you. Hello, little one. Now, why did you go all the way down there? Spooter? I must have the orange tappy. Please? Kitty? Oh my gosh, this cat is being so difficult. Why are you like this? Yeah, at least head back towards the village, like, my goodness. Please? Yes? Yes! Okay. My precious kitten cats. If I see another one, I probably will try to tame it as well, but I will be in pain. I've got some eggnog. It is very nice. Okay, where is Horse? I got very sidetracked there. I'm glad they have armor because my chances of finding them would drop significantly. Well, I guess I'd still have a saddle. So that wouldn't really be an issue. I'm sure they didn't fall down. Surely. That is adorable. Hello, Iron Golem. Oh. Path block. I should put my armor on while I'm down here, just in case. I mean, if a creeper comes up behind me, I'm probably dead no matter what, but... Skeleton! I could survive. There you are. Oh, horse of mine. Where's my cats? Really? Both of you? Come on. That's definitely one thing I'm not terribly fond of with cats' behavior. It's adorable that they like to jump up on beds and chests and things and hang out there. But the fact that they won't teleport to you when they're doing that, meaning if they happen to be doing that when you are passing by a village and you're just like going and you get out of range for them to teleport back to you, or like, you know, you know, you'll unload the chunks or whatever, they can just get lost like that, and that kind of sucks. Anyways, yeah, I want to try out these other horses that I find. Whoa. That's kind of a speedy feeling horse. Maybe. Let's give him a try. Oh, jump's pretty good. Health is good. Yeah, this is at least 4 blocks, it looks like. I don't know if the speed's any better, but health definitely is better, and I think the jump is better. So seems like a better horse. Is it as fast? No, I mean the concern is it being slower, which I do kind of think that it is. Oh, did I see something interesting? And no. There is spruce. I thought I might have seen a dark forest. Yeah, there's a mega taiga, so that's at least something. It's a cool biome. A lot of horses here. You are slow. They're all pretty slow by the feels of it. How about you lot? Okay. This one... It doesn't seem like a great speed. Was it you? No, which one? One of these had a decent speed. I don't know. None of them are really impressing me. That was a fast team. Yeah, not very quick though. Okay, let's try to head back to the village. It was somewhere. Somewhere back this area. Back this way. Hello, Spooter. It's kind of crazy how far away zombies spot you from. What was that? Okay. Never... Here. Oh, you don't want to drop your chainmail for me? Okay. I never did try out these horses. So I'd like to do that. Ooh. You might have a good speed. Maybe. You're a bit of a feisty one. There we go. Ooh. 4-block jump, it looks like. Maybe not a crazy speed, but not bad. We've got a decent speed as well. Good amount of hearts. I've heard it pointed out that the horse hearts are meant to be saddles. Not a good jump on this one. Decent speed, good health. You're slow. Yeah, the horse hearts are meant to be saddles. Which, it makes a sort of sense. Why? I mean, I know why the music toast doesn't show up, but it's annoying. Broken Clocks. Absolutely adore this song. Biome. Where's Biome? Do I not have it enabled? Biome. Oh, again, not a good jump. This feels like a pretty good speed. I guess it's about the same as this. I care more about the jump than I do the health. Okay, was it this one? Yeah, let's try you again. So good jump. Decent health and decent speed. Is it as fast? I'm not sure. Yeah, maybe I don't know if it's quite as fast. But I will take that horsey with me. I think I said before that I needed to get like a stables before I took in any more horses, but well, guess I'm going back on that. I might just tie them to the sea turtle area. It's tempting to watch an episode of Stranger Things tonight. But I think I want to wait till tomorrow. Dang it. I think I want to wait till tomorrow, and then I don't know. See, this wouldn't be such a problem if forests were more traversable. Oh my gosh. How is this happening every single time? That's not even the leaves, that's just the tree. But yeah, I'm thinking I want to stick to one episode a day. But I might be two. I might do two. We'll see how patient I can be. Oh, look at that. I like that. Yeah, that's gonna be nice. Probably, well, yeah, I think I will want to build other structures along that area. I don't know what exactly. Maybe some villager houses. I don't know. Oh, that's cool. this, by the way, is why it's nice to have some leads on hand. Any mobs you find along the way that you want to bring with? You can, with not too much struggle. Definitely some struggle, but not too much struggle. I think the thing about tough is that it's just such nicely textured rock. You know, it like it might be a little too busy for this, but like it almost feels like a more modern texture for just normal stone. Rabbit's foot, thank you. Kitty cats. Okay, so I should now have 4. Where would that be? Yes. 4 out of 11 cats. That was interesting. And yeah, I definitely have a goal to collect all the cats. Partially because it's an advancement, partially because I just adore cats. Was my X really that low? I guess I had used it a little bit. I like replanting trees in the exact same spot, in case that hasn't been obvious. Maybe next time I go out exploring a little bit. I should, maybe I should check out that way. It feels strange to have just grasslands. All around. Broken clocks. Lovely. Oh yeah, so yeah, that immediately so much better. And then I could do it there. I forgot I don't have an axe. Yeah, I think there. I think that will look very nice. Wonder what I should do with this. Because it's definitely like a bit of a safety hazard as it stands. Yeah, I think this is gonna be very nice. haven't really talked about these, but I really like these 3D doors. I love this design I came up with, where like, normally, you know, 3D doors are just, it's this depth that you see here, but applied like everywhere possible, basically. You know, every, like all of this, like latticing, or however you pronounce that. Yeah, all these spaces would be 3 pixels deep. But just like, yeah, just having the main frame have that depth, and then moving the kind of screen in a little bit, but then otherwise leaving it flat, kind of how it is in vanilla. I think it just looks really nice. And you might notice it's actually not centered. It's only 1 pixel deep. And strangely, I like it that way. I originally had it flat, like perfectly in the middle, but I think it looks good like this, where it's not. Anyways, yeah. Very happy with these. They are, you know, 3D, so they're not included in this pack. So I have them selected as a separate thing, but I have them available as a separate pack, which I'm pretty sure I uploaded that one. Did I? Did I? I'll have to check on that actually. I might not have. Because this should be available as its own pack. I think that's a really good thing for people to just be able to use if they so desire. Anyway. I think I'm gonna call it there for tonight. Good 4-hour stream. It's a little too easy to do that with Minecraft, I think. Um, I don't know when I'm gonna stream next. Looks like I might finally have a job soon, which is good. Also, you know, working isn't the most fun thing, but it's good. But yeah, so I won't have as much availability for doing this. Not that I've taken great advantage of that, of the availability I have had. But, yeah. Maybe I'll try to stream tomorrow. Just because that's... I guess Tuesday as well. Tomorrow and Tuesday should be fine. And then after that, I believe I start training. And then I don't know what my schedule there is going to look like. But I'll probably try to stream on off days, most likely. Maybe days I work. I'll see how I end up feeling about that. But, but yeah, I think it'd be good to try to stream at least once in the next 2 days. Probably just some more Minecraft. Maybe make some more progress on the house. I think that's, I think I want to try to complete that before I move on to other projects. You know, at least get a proper shell going and move my storage over. Possibly get some copper golems going. That could be fun. But anyways, yeah, that will be all. Yeah, excited to start watching the new Stranger Things season. Excited to play more Minecraft. Mounts of Mayhem next week. That's a little scary, to be honest. I still gotta do some stuff. Hopefully that doesn't creep up on me too bad. Anyways, I'm just kind of rambling. It is hard to end things. It's a bit of a struggle. Okay. Farewell. I shall see you later.